Holy shit, Tova. Hello. That was almost instant. It's almost like you were waiting. How spooky. Boy, do we have a hellish nightmare to get through now. I need to grind for like 500 shield drops. It almost might not be worth the time. Since I knew this was going to take an excessively long time, I even played a little bit off stream yesterday just to fucking make up some of the numbers that are going to be needed here. Okay. What's my stock currently? Quads and peltas. I need more targets. Okay, so get a few more targets. Oh yeah, I can combine. I wanted to wait until I was on stream before I did this. It's important to me that it is important to you. Sonic Mania built to rule. TMZ. The gossip place. Can I combine this shit or not? Not here. Oh man. Okay, I have to go to the expensive workshop. Take me to hell. Fuck waiting for the MP. I have fucking infinite amounts of MP juice. Teleport me to the god hands. I still need 10 more. Woo! Die, you piece of shit. Don't need it. Probably. Maybe. IDK. IDK. IDKK. Must you do that? Must you be like this? You're making my arm evil. Stop it. I thought getting hit removed numbness. obviously. I don't understand how the game's systems work. Still. Mario and Luigi partners in time Ube's belly. I'm sure Jolp is familiar with that. I'm sure I was familiar with that, maybe at one point as well. There we go. Paralysis. No, it's numbness, I think, that goes away when you get hit. Sorry. Sorry for misleading you all. Teleport me to the God Hand. Now we combine W spiked shield with circle D to round shield. Yay for me. Woo 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 woo. Kajiki with it. Woo woo. Round no. Spiked yes. Quad bro. Circle. Round. Okay. Now I need to get more other shit. More Targets. I cannot get enough of the industry standard that is Target. Period. Target, we've got a dog mascot. Yeah, I need to go to Rubuke. Target, we had a dog mascot until we brought it to Jurassic Park 2. This bit plan of asking you how the rapey went, and asking if they figure out how to fix you yet, to ask if they tried rebooting, sorry. My rapey went really well. I don't know what that means. But thanks for asking. My therapist thinks that I have sleep apnea, and that is a big source of some problems in my life. She also thinks I have childhood trauma. But I'm unsure what would have been the trauma. Repressed memories that I can't even remember? No, I think it's... I know the incident. The incident that made me chronically online. Though to call it trauma feels a bit excessive, but I guess real things that happen to real people is trauma. Casual fucked up things that you don't think is fucked up until you tell someone and they give you that stare. Yeah. I have like hypervigilantism and hypo something at the same time. I forget what, but which is apparently something. Hypervigilantism and like hypo self-care or something, self-worth. Yeah, let's get Jurassic in her park. Not my therapist. Just the general X chromosome entity. Or not even, you don't even need X chromosomes. Well, you do, but well, whatever. What's up? Oh, bye. You know, I might as well just equip one of these funny shields. WZXY Dragon Cannon. Yeah, that sounds totally like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. WCZ. It's a round shield, and it's brilliantly brown. Sonic and Knuckles. Knuckles the Dragon. What if I had Down syndrome? That derived from X chromosome somehow. Down syndrome is like when your chromosomes are like fucked or something. God, I forget what the fuck chromosomes are. They're like discrete sections of the DNA or something? I don't know. Biology is too complicated to be organic, but too complicated to be made by a brain. Wait, did I say the same thing? Down syndrome is a trisomy of the 21st chromosomes. Hello, Zvor. Welcome. Which is the important chromosome? Which chromosomes can I live without? Chromosomes are how DNA lines up before division. Oh, okay. Wyatt Doodad. Wyatt Doodad. You need all of them. Alright, which ones do what? What does chromosome pair number 1 do? Or are they pairs? Or why does it need to be pairs? And then one of them is Y. Probably survive without the Y chromosome. Each of them has a random portion of everything. Jesus Christ. Someone defrag our DNA. defrag the DNA, make the optimal being for genetic mutilation. By pairs, because that way you can get a complete copy of genomes from both parents. There's still a lot on why that's needed to be neurotypical. Well, why does it need to make 2 copies if it... I don't know. 50% of the population don't have Y chromosomes. Joking aside... Yeah, I mean there are exo people. Hugs and kisses people? Yeah, some people do that. I don't know, I'm gonna... You might as well just write LOL on your gift card, on your postcard. Tend to mentally handicapped and have a bunch of disorders. What if your first chromosome is fucked up? Does that have its own unique name? And the second? And the third? And the 12th and 16th at the same time? Both fucked up? Missing or additional chromosomes generally cause issues. Weapon darkness. Raven dementia. Raven way. Most of them result in early miscarriages. Oh, okay. Well, you did an oopsie when copying the DNA, I guess. Is your question, why have 2 copies of a genomes per organism? I don't know what my question is. I don't even know enough to ask anything and get an answer I'll understand, probably. Except for exo syndrome, all monosomies result in early death. Wow. Just goes to show how extra we are. Need 2 to get the balance right. You need 1 to make sure the other is right. If they're not a perfect pair, the immune system will disintegrate you. They're like 75s, their chromosomes are non-coding regions anyway. True. We could use that extra space to add mods. We got the extra memory for it. Might as well use it. Oh, unless it's being taken up by, like... That's where, like, the graphics are stored? Perhaps? More like the programming for how long things should grow gets fucked up and you get like non-functional organs. Add mods? Not inaccurate. The theory is that inactive genes are allowed to freely mutate non-coding regions. Until they're ready. Although I like the idea that the graphics are stored uncompressed in the non-coding regions. There we go. Oh, blue boy, it's time for me to make a minstrel. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, climb the rubble, hop. What is this music? What am I listening to right now? Super Mario World Custom Dash Song. Somebody needs to report Super Mario World Central to the government for their lack of stuff. The crazy part, though, is that Hox genes, which code for embryonic segment development. Hox? Like if you're cooking bread, but each part of the bread needs separate cooking, and if you're half or double random amounts of instructions, it's like you're burning and undercooked parts, just parts of the bread. Now, sounds like someone doesn't know how to interpret the instructions correctly. If someone duplicates, if you get a piece of, if your instructions accidentally printed twice, the instructions you don't do them twice. You've done this before. You know what to do. Hox genes for each segment are all located in order right next to each other. And if you move around those Hox genes, you change the order of body segments. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you should do that. Do I combine this and this? To make... no. You don't do that. Okay. Wait, I think you do this and this, though, to make that. Wait. So I need even more shit. Okay. Because I don't think these combines with this. No. Okay. Kururin Paragraph Mining Land. Well, manipulation of these genes is how some scientists do nutty stuff like causing flies to grow legs out of their heads. Well, that's insane. Can't believe the memory lines up perfectly like that. I guess that's where the subroutines begin. Is it one of the finger genes, Sonic, Hedgehog, or Pikachu in them? Oh, fucking shit. The fact that these genes all exist in order, physically on the genomes, is the crazy part. Yeah, it's literally where it gets the index into the command prompt, and then it goes to execute subroutine. Go do that now. Boom. Now we just need to find the symbol map for the function names, and we'll be all set. Today's goal is to make a hoplite shield, because that will mean I'm 1/4 of the way done with the shield. I'm so mad I have, like, I'm 3 MP off from being able to directly warp there. Some genes, like for hemoglobin, change how the code is read depending on a variety of factors. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Of course, everything probably changes how the code is read based on every factor, and that's why we can't figure out fucking anything, because it's not made by human hands. It's made by it just works. It's like when I code. Spaghetti hell. Fetus and baby hemoglobin is transcribed differently depending on age. How is age determined? By the number of rings? Does the body keep track of how many times it like divides its cells? Once you get to about 380 bajillion divisions, it's time to enter puberty. Not sure about human cells. Yeast has bud scars. Yeah, it nips off a bit of the telomeres. Remind me, what is a telomere? I know things, I just forget sometimes. That's part of how aging probably works. Stars are scary. The ends of the chromosomes are non-coding repetitions of stop codons. Oh geez. Oh, so it's aging. It nips off a bit at the end, and then after a certain point it starts eating into the real code. And that's what aging is. Luckily, using reverse transcriptase, scientists can isolate post-edited RNA and figure out exactly what the coding regions are. Nice reverse transcriptase enzyme. Sounds very natural. difference they evolved from apes is that our chromosome 2 has a big chunk of telomere right in the middle. 2 ape chromosomes fused at the ends to make R2. Hey, internet people. Fuck off. I don't remember this song at all. I don't think this song was actually in Diamond and Pearl. Those DNA tools are kinda natural, usually derived from DNA defenses or viruses. Ah, yes. The virus. Our oldest friend. It sounds more Sonic-y. Yeah, I don't... These titles aren't always accurate. Nice, Starjay. Heat-tolerant DNA polymerase was famously isolated from bacteria living in geothermal vents. Wow, can we inject that into our graphics sections to make it so we live? So we don't suffer in the heat? Oh wait, no, it's not it's polymerase. No, it lets scientists make copies of DNA in test tubes for study. Come on. Make something cool. Not swapped body parts. Cool, but functional cool. So what do I do? This and this? Probably. Maybe. I think so. Something they'd like to do is graft glow-in-the-dark genes to things. Well, that's cute and all. But that just makes you easier to kill. Hey, Super Truffout, I'm in hell, and it's only beginning. Does this go with this? Making Dread Armor A, you have a ton more patience than I ever had. I feel like the armor is gonna be the easy part, the shield is gonna be the hard part. But yes, and I'll do fine. Tower shield, and then does tower combine with this, or do I need spike? Kite. Oh, good. Okay. Often scientists will tag genes of interest with GFP genes, green fluorescent protein. You tag a specific gene with GFP, and anytime that gene is expressed, it will also express GFP, make it hit those parts glow. Okay, that is useful. I see the benefits now to your science. Yeah, okay, I need like a, what do I need? Spike shield? Or do I need another round shield? What's next? Also, yeah, I don't know if my patience is admirable or just laughable, so... Yeah, yeah. Okay, to make casserole I need a spiked. Okay, that's... acceptable. And by acceptable I mean painful. Because every time you make progress, it's like, oh geez, okay, do that again. Do all that work again. Do it all from scratch again. Okay, but I can go back to using the other workshop. Deltarune. Delta the rune. Kite shield. Nice. Golden kite. Alright, somebody say something fancy in chat. Did you ever make that blessed sandstone flask from all that sandstone? I think I did. I just lacked herblore levels in order to use it to fill it, I think. Like, the flask was made, but I needed to, like, make the finishing touches and I didn't have the level to do that yet. I just wanted to make it early to get it out of the way and then never play the game again. I looked up a bunch of birth defects because of the combo, and now I'm sad and kind of disturbed. Well, ain't that just what this stream is all about? I'll depress you, I'll upset you, I'll remind you about the horrors of the world. Hooray, hooray, it's the ISO stream. Hooray, hooray, the ISO stream. The horrors you forgot and outpoured to display. That's the things that we do with the ISO stream. Perfectly natural to be disturbed by birth defects. Well... Are you disturbed because it's grotesque? This is what forging a dread shield will do to a man. Don't forget the horrors of the day, hooray! On the bright side, immediate Pelta shield. On the bright side, only 145 more points until swords are done, and then break arts are done, and then we move on to fisticuffs. I'm sure that'll make farming these way quicker too, because fists do blunt damage, which is good against plate armor. Or at least that is what I choose to believe. Maybe it's good that I'm bi, so I could choose to not have to consider bringing a miserable child into the world with a woman. Yeah, you can donate your sperm instead and have someone else do it for you. And then they'll come looking for their real father later in life. And then you'll be like, why did I ever do that? Oh, I forgot to... Wait, no? Why are you there? Need to find new work, otherwise my children could look like that. Just get DNA repair surgery. Does the body keep like a master copy of the original DNA anywhere? Or is it just every piece of DNA is eventually just gonna get fucked? Eventually, due to random mutations. I guess master copies could also get damaged. No, you slowly fall apart. Sperm banks only want guys with PhDs and no history of serious issues like mental issues or heart issues. Come on, getting a PhD has nothing to do with your DNA. That's like... that's like a nurture thing, probably. Just because they had the potential to succeed doesn't mean that they will always be able to succeed if they're cloned. It's the later. Your whole body becomes mosaic. Well, that's kind of foolish, isn't it? Wouldn't having OG copies of DNA be the perfect reference to combat things like cancer? I decree, I say... If the body won't do it itself, I say, we steal stem cells from each baby and preserve them. Preserve the DNA at least. And so that everyone has a personal backup of their DNA from birth. You have multiple copies of DNA repair genes. DNA repair. More like DNA wrong. In fact, elephants and whales have a bunch of copies of DNA repair genes because they have so many cells to their size. Yeah. Well, maybe we should inject ourselves with more repair DNA things. If we simply inject ourselves with DNA, we can win. We can win the battle against Cave Johnson. Cancer. What? Don't know how that... If we can repair the what the fuck is it? Deoxyribose nucleic acids more better. The issue with genetically modified humans is, it's unethical. Oh well. Too bad. Get ethical with it. Once you mess up, that human is fucked. That last Earthbound song sound like that Undertale fight song. Yeah, it's almost like Earthbound may have been used as a reference or inspiration. First, should we modified humans are born in China in like 2016? I mean, if we're gonna use AI, we might as well just do human gene modification. It's just about as ethical on different ends of the ethics spectrum. Because Jun Kui was a dipshit. It was illegal. The guy who did it was insane. I don't know, man. You gotta break a few eggs. Like we used to in the past, before ethics were real, in order to make progress. Did not expect the Mario Kart 8 soundtrack to slap that hard. And on the SNES sound font as well. To be fair, going full psycho route would be really beneficial for all of human health research. Exactly. It's a double-edged sword. It's unfortunate. But like, that's like what all of our knowledge of the human body is from. Unethical crap. Wow, are all these using SNES sounds? All of these can be played on a real SNES. Yes. Some of the samples are higher quality than others, but yes, they are all able to fit in the space allotted for music on the SNES. Some more efficiently than others, but yes. Very frequently used in the Super Mario World ROM hacking scene. Since that is probably, I don't know if it is the most popular modded SNES game, but it probably is. We can use rats and mice, but they aren't perfect models. We need like a pygmy chimp to ethically work on. Since every human, no matter how fucked up, has rights. Yeah. Ethics. Such a good thing. While also being slightly detrimental to society overall. But also very beneficial to society overall. It's very, very... It's very Sakuya Izuyoi. Pygmy chimp? Don't have one of those. There are human pig blastula chimeras. Oh, that's it! If it's a human-animal hybrid, it doesn't count as a human anymore. Therefore, all rights, all ethical concerns eliminated. Let's create demi-humans. Cat girls have no rights, just the animes. Yeah, they don't even need to be paid because they're not human. God. Oh, the wonderful dystopias of the future humanity will weave. Vexing. I wonder if there's a way... Yeah, that's probably not ethical either. I know. Let's figure out resurrection. If somebody's dead, but their body can still move and function, but they no longer have a consciousness. I don't know. There's no way to make this work. There is no way to make this work without conceding human rights, as far as I can think. I think most science wouldn't do well condemning another human to death through science. Yeah. But what if volunteers for the good of the human race? Oh God. Working with embryos, that's probably not really... If you clone a human and then you consent that you're clone, that's still... I don't think that would work under the ethics committee that we've developed. Because that clone would inevitably end up having a different life and different opinions. Volunteers usually come from desperate and unfortunate people anyways, and those are still voluntary. There was a Soviet woman who apparently volunteered to be impregnated by a chimp for science, but it never went far and the scientist was axed. Maybe obscure fetishists are the key. I really not got another freaking shield from this man. God bless him. That's less cute than the fox farm experiment that was studying domestication using foxes as a model. Because fox fur market. Maybe some aliens can just come and unethically experiment on us, so we don't have to do it. Easier for them to live in cages near each other. Cats were probably domesticated, a side effect of them being mass bred for temple sacrifice. God. The internet is made of cats. Domestically bred for ritual sacrifice cats. There we go. Wildcats don't seem to form clouders, colonies. Domestic cats do. Are you saying they evolved because of selective breeding in close proximity? Clouders. Makes me think of chowder. And Mongol. And what's his face? Rada. Schnitzelhorp. Also, I've learned that if you get more than 100 of consumable items, it just makes another stack of them in your inventory, so you can just... It doesn't be like, all, oops, you can't hold anymore, go fuck yourself. It really lets you have a bajillion. Well, I mean, our unethical discussion of the day is ethics. I don't know. I feel like taboo topics are kind of important to talk about, even if they're taboo. favorite part of every RPG is when the player character struts up to the minimum wage making item shop NPC and then buys 99 potions. Wow. This game doesn't even have currency. Thank God. The economy in Leomonda sucks. Yeah, everybody got, like, fucking killed. Leomonda more like An Orlando. Nerd music. Bird music. Out cold music. Jeez, already an hour in, and the progress made is not probably the amount I would like it to be. Oh, jeez, at this rate it's gonna take like a week. Six days. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't be done with this game by then. So, you don't have to worry about me streaming it. Sound Explosion 1. Oh my god. This is like a song. What are you farming for here? Wooden shields, my friend. Hundreds of wooden shields. There's one. Shield is a shield. We want a Damascus Dread Shield. We need as much wood for the campfire as possible. I see. Sag. Yeah. The only thing... You cannot make Damascus shields without it already being Damascus, and any other material, except for wood, makes it worse. There are no enemies which drop Damascus shields in the game. So you have to, do what you can with renewable wooden shields. And according to the guide that I read, it takes like 322 Target shields and 200 and something Pelta shields to get to the Dread Shield. Because of the multiplicative nature of, or is it exponential at that point? I don't even know. Also, Johnny, by the way, don't think I didn't notice. Why do I do this, you ask? Why do I subjugate myself to days of grinding? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what has possessed me. 200 and 320, I didn't realize we were playing RuneScape. Yeah, and it's only a 10% drop from both these sources. The other source of wooden shields that could be potentially better is circle shields from goblins, but their drop rate is much lower. After I forged that divine one-handed sword you have and put 3 Arcturus gems in it, I was satisfied. I gotta see what the Dread Shield Damascus looks like at the very least. Oh yeah, have you seen all the shit I made of weapons? Yeah, at this point I've made every single weapon max tier. We got Damascus, Spear, Best. This one even has all stats. Perfect. And it doesn't even lose stats if you perfect it, because you only lose affinity in class if you gain affinity in class, and if you cannot gain any more affinity in class, you cannot lose any more gain affinity in class. Dang, I know. Damn, here's my Damascus dagger. Mace. Johnny, this is very fitting. I even made the best swords that you can make that are not Holy Wind. And big sticks. It's very swag. Okay, this song is giving me a headache now. I don't have everything here, but yeah, the Damascus halberd doesn't really look that Damascus, but it is. Man, the frames are not good today. Just generally. Yeah, the Damascus staff is in the storage along with the crossbow. Alright. How many more do I need? I don't know. A lot more. 1 or 2 more until all break arts on sword. I can't believe I've done all this. I am possessed by the spirit of some kid who never got what he wanted as a kid. And is doing it now. So according to Vagrant Story, if you smelt enough wooden shields together, it makes Damascus steel. It has to be Damascus steel mixed with wood that makes Damascus steel. Otherwise, it's impossible to make. Damascus cannot be forged in a shield. It can only the gods can craft it. I know some of your mortals can only copy their designs with either duplicates or wood. Alright, look for. Should this song ever end? Now we'll go to the Rue Bouquet and get the Targets. The electric organ is starting to hurt my ears. Game Sharkus, can we beseech him? That's not allowed. Cheats are not allowed. But I will be farming off stream as well. You can speculate whether or not I use cheats off screen or not. I don't care. You don't need to be subjugated to this the entire time. Here, we could use my human kill count to keep track of how many humans I've killed. That way it's proof that I did it without cheats, even though technically you could probably just edit that as well with a Game Shark, but whatever. 785 humans slain. Along with Johnny. Does this song ever end? My god. I can only hear Johnny so much. By using the polyploidal nature of plants with the wooden shield, we can multiply damascus alleles in our shields. That's right. Well, it is called Headache. Oh, thank God. That felt like a 10-minute song. Even songs made for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System can be played on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Even the Super Famicom. Target. I have to say, Iso, you, above everyone else, can truly draw blood from stones. Yeah, it's probably my own blood. From squeezing too hard. I know of at least one other person on the internet who has done this. And by no, I mean read their post via Google search on Reddit or something and didn't actually click it, but said they were done. They completed it. I mean, it's only gonna take a week. but it would probably be more interesting if I streamed something else. I wish I could do this and stream at the same time and make ROM hacks. God, why can't I beat like 5 of me? Five of me and we all share the dopamine. Quintositration. Quintuation. 5 times the therapy. Besmirch the beseeched. Hello, Jumpin' Gambler. Welcome to the thrilling stream of walk back and forth and kill enemy. Rinse and repeat for the next week. It's bedtime in way too hot weather. It's 6 a.m. Good night. Okay. Is it just me or did his sleep schedule get fucked up again very quickly? It was just a few weeks ago that Jolt was visiting grandmother's. Yeah, thanks to the heat. Jeez! Is visiting grandma today. Yeah, sleep well. Don't let the sleep apnea cause any premature deaths that you wake up from in a panic. My sleep schedule's constantly rotating away. Three stream streak. This 3 I shall beseech thee to wish me good slumber. That is a self-serving sort of award there. That doesn't benefit me in any way. So no, I will not beseech anything. The self-serve shice cream. Soft serve shice cream. Good night. Give me the target, please. How much more can I hold? What's my inventory capacity? Oh, full. Then good thing none dropped, or I'd be pretty pissed right now. I wonder if sleep apnea is correlated with wet dreams, like auto-asphyxiation, but not on purpose. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck we evolved death by sleep either, but sure. Why not? Oh, magic hammer's wrong. Natural selection. Die in your sleep now. My therapist was talking about how one of her clients like literally dies in his sleep. Until he's like resuscitated by a machine. Due to sleep apnea or something. want. Are you going to tell your therapist about the Dread Shield? I mean, I alluded to it. I was saying, like, you know, the streams are going well, but I'm a little bit... I have a little bit too much tolerance to suffering. And I think it might be to the stream's detriment. I think I need more Targets. Yeah. You don't have to answer this either. I answer all questions that I feel like answering. Bang. And I told her about Tova and his sleep apnea study that never went anywhere because of insurance. Anything you say can and will be used in therapy. Don't worry about me, I'm speedrunning Batman villain arc. I already hate billionaires. Well, I mean... maybe you won't become a Batman villain, but you might become one of their lackeys. Although you do have a biology gimmick, maybe that could be part of it. Ew, gross! Because yeah, to be a real supervillain, you gotta have a gimmick. As well as superheroes also need a gimmick as well. I mean, Batman couldn't just have been just a regular masked vigilante, he had to be a Batman. Lethal Enforcers rolling bad guy. Get ready to eat casserole. Baroot, do do do. God, Zubor could be like a cancer-themed supervillain. Sewing. horrible carcinogenic compounds pumping it into air ducts and tampering with food products. 2 more. Your brother's already got the name, unfortunately. So you may need to commit some sort of fratricide as part of your dark backstory. God. Doesn't even have an internet handle. I guess you could always appropriate it if you fancy it. Did Miss the therapist tell you I'm going to die one day soon and to heed me as a warning? Well, she was telling me about how sleep apnea can lead to heart problems and other shit. And so I was like, oh, maybe you should actually get that followed up on, actually. Yeah, my blood pressure's like 180, 120 all the time. See, I don't get my blood pressure done often, so I don't even know what's good and what's bad. I'll probably have it done in a couple weeks, though, again, so I can ask what it is, because they probably won't tell me unless I ask. It is like 120 divided by 80. Well, there's always... having less blood pressure. If you start bleeding out, does that reduce the blood pressure? Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I die in my dreams, the sensation is the same as when I'm having blood taken and the feeling of it being siphoned out of my body. It's the same sensation as dying in my dreams. Very strange. Yeah, but too fast. Okay, just a little bit of bleeding maybe then. Maybe acupuncture. Panicking is for people who didn't get injured in the crash. Let's see. Or at least not severely. Romancy style. Laws would be here. May he rest in retail. Or food service, or whatever hell he's in. Religious, retail, and or food service. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. My therapist also said I shouldn't be so hard on myself because a lot of things that happened to me were not in my control directly. Even if they felt like they were totally in my control. But probably why I was so lazy in college is because I might not have been getting enough sleep because of potentially developing sleep apnea. Because I do remember I'd go to bed at like 1 midnight, between midnight and 1. I'd have to get up for a 9 a.m. class. And I just did not want to get out of bed. Should I be feeling more rested at that point? Maybe. I don't know. Whoa, Super Mario World music. Anyway, I think everybody in chat died or went to bed. Yeah. That's what I thought. I don't really know how to answer the question. I don't know if it was a question. It was more of a statement of what happened. And what if statements. I suppose that could be considered a question. Alright, have fun in bed early in a second. Sorry, you guys are like my only lifeline to sanity. Trauma can cause maladaptive responses. I don't know, I feel like part of me made maladaptive responses regardless. It seems unrelated, really, but I guess it could be. I guess things that happen to you might affect other parts of you that don't seem related. Shrug. Learned helplessness is a thing. Maybe I learned not to try too hard. Somewhere. I don't know. 4% of the stream was eaten by the internet. Good. Maybe I could just do a podcast while this is going on. If there was a game that I could play with my voice, I was thinking about it. If there's a game that I could play with my voice, then I could probably maybe do that while doing this. Left. Up. Down. Alexa port of Skyrim? Okay, but that's too complicated of a game to play. Alexa port of Skyrim. It would have to be... I don't know. Wordle or something. very special edition is a 2018 audio-focused version of the 2011 game. The Elder Scrolls Sound Fifth Installment was received, released for the Amazon Alexa on June 10th, 2018. Well, well, well. If it isn't strange. What does that even mean? How do you... Does Alexa like narrate what's going on or something? Yes. Oh, that could be fun actually. I don't think my PC would handle running Skyrim and anything else at the same time, though. I remember how the stream was when I tried to stream Skyrim. I think it was shitty, I think. Amazon Doc. Oh, do I have to? I have to buy Alexa. That's probably true. Well, fuck that. Oh, Super Mario World desert theme at night. Classic theme. What am I doing? Yes, that. Tower shield, yes. What do we combine Kite shield with? I think I still need Spike shield before I can... Kite needs round, and round needs spiked. Okay. What a pain in the fucking ass. Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. Scared to click this link. Very special. Free to enable. Wow. I can soul trap woodland creatures. Wow. I could play that at my aunt's and uncle's place. They have A/An Alexa. Okay, that won't be hard then. Deal, let's save. This might be an 8-day adventure instead of a 4-day adventure. Oh boy. should move on, but my body will not permit me. Sunk cost, fallacy or something. Play at 3000% speed. Not a bad idea. But is that considered cheats? Will I get banned from AGDQ if I do that? Also, I don't know if this emulator can even fast forward. I never really checked. The link to the past music says now. No. Will this be submitted on SuperMarioWorldCentral.net? Or would it be rejected? I want to do the ethical thing. Why do I care about video game ethics? Because it's a slippery slope. Because if I fast forward, then why not just use a Game Shark or Game Genie and cheat myself the items I want? Instead of crafting the item, why don't I just get the item outright and then be done? Why even play the game? For me, it's all in the journey. Trade with another copy. I don't think there's in-game trades. You could probably hack the save data to put stuff in your chest. Sorry, there was something in my throat. And I had to be like a walrus or something instead of a normal human. I can't believe they actually allowed this. This is Crystal King from Paper Mario, the first. This is Metroid. Paper Goatich. Paper Goatsy. Ringmail, more like Ringworm. Oh, 1 point until I get the last sword, Break Art. And then it'll be time to bring out the fists. We'll see if I can even kill these guys with the fists. If not, it may not be time to bring out the fists. Ho Chi Minh. The game of Min is really quite simple. Papillon Reel has been resurrected from my suppressed memoirs. Burp. Wait, where's my shield? I want my shield. I want to be hold, wearing the shield, so I look pretty. Pretty. Paper goth. 4.4% of the stream consumed by the ether. This is from Cave Story. You play that game, and then it got hard. And I forgot it got hard. I forgot that game gets really hard. Oops, I forgot to kill that man. Can I kill you with this? Not close enough, okay. I was also kind of annoyed because I couldn't focus on it well. Oh, really? The camera in that game is kind of weird. Maybe that's why, I don't know. Also, it's hard. Like, I forgot just how fucking brutal the optional dungeon is thing. Oh, this is a light-based move. Nice. Mm-hmm. 252 damage. Hey. Thank you, butterflies. It was the trying to play it over Discord or Skype or whatever I was doing. Somehow I beat La Mulana. Yeah. I don't know why it would have been laggy. Or whatever. There's no way you played it, like, through my screen or something. That would be fucking... Oh. Alright, time to see how punching works. Also harmonica. Not my most favoritist sounding instrument. I feel like it was more just smashing my face into things and spoiling things for myself because I didn't want to think hard. Oh, did you? Now, didn't I, like, guide you through it? Or something? I don't know. Here, let me punch you. Oh, this does 10 damage. Oh. That's kinda sucks. Get back here. I like how you have a shield dash though. Oh wait, it does more damage if I target your head. So instead of thinking of a puzzle, I just asked you for solutions. Yeah. Giving up like that is kinda not fruitful. I got through Tunic on my own, which is apparently Dark Souls. Yeah, and Raukav's playing it, which means I can't play it for another 10 years. Because it'll be too soon. Because I'm basically... Rauka and I share the same genome. You can't heal my punches. if it's easier than actual Dark Souls. Probably is. I don't know. Didn't you try Dark Souls or thought about trying Dark Souls? Want to try it. It's just hard at the beginning and you have to persevere once you get used to controls and mechanics. What's it gonna do? Oh, I must see what Shombo I have on my chain. Because it's pretty good. Raging Egg. That was doing decent damage, so I'm not sure the deal, but okay. Also the kind I'm afraid of trying Demon Souls Ring, whatever, because I think I'm legally required to let Joel watch somehow. You don't have to do that. You don't have to let Joel control your life. Super Mario Bros. 4, can you feel? Nissan. You know what would probably help is cursing you. Oh yeah, that helps. You can play whatever game you want. You can even cheat if you want. I don't care. If nobody's watching, nobody has to know. Especially me. Although I don't know how to cheat in Dark Souls, but I'm sure there's a way you can will it. Because there are cheaters. Jeez. My grandma decided to give me half the money I spent on my dad's Father's Day gift, and it's like just enough for me now. Oh well, just get whatever game makes you smile the most in the end. That's the most important thing, after all, smiling and being happy and getting enjoyment out of things. Tempted, but I don't think I'd finish it before DR5. I don't know what that is. Deltarune 5. That's fair. I feel like that probably won't take that much time to beat either, though. So. I might have a job next week or something? What the fuck? I didn't know you did that. Wow. Impressive. I gotta use the bathroom. So, BRB, congrats on the possible job, maybe. Hi. Sorry. The internet, the toilet can be a sky place dangerous. So everything I've been able to get is temporary commission work. All of the one job I've had since college. And this would be follow-up. Grandma does volunteer work with peacenik teachers. They sell a course with a manual that's like a bunch of HR self-help crap formulated for elementary school teachers. And I did copy editing for the latest draft. They're working on new material for the next iteration of the draft, which is due, which is like 1,000 pages of editing to do by September. I was looking at Indeed for like audio transcription jobs because I didn't know what to do. My degree is kind of useless. Mostly pulls jobs about labeling things for AI. Yeah, I love that we live in the age where AI can do and does everything. AI is taking away all the easy work, and now all that's left is the hard work. Not that that's easy, I don't even know, but... all the fun work. Okay, let's settle in for the long haul here. Excuse me. This should help me get the chain abilities, the rest of those unlocked. The Herzog Zone. Herzog Zwei. Wow, I graduated college and had a job at college. Man, you're like twice the man I am. Bang! Your head is dead now. My risk. Oh, I forgot to... yeah, I need to put away my weapon so my risk goes down between sessions here. Oh, do you like getting beaten the shit out of you? Ow. I'm a rude bastard. I mean, and I don't taste like custard. As much as maybe we would like to. The human body tastes as it will. It's jaundice, it's jaundice, it's jaundice. That yellow thing in your eye, this pigment that is under your skin. It's jaundice, it's jaundice, it's jaundice. Your liver is having problems and it might cause some issues, I think. I don't know, I never really looked up what happens. Apparently I'm super salty. Well, at least you found out from a reliable source. I think that's pretty much just the normal human flavor, though. The normal human flavor profile is salty. Or bitter, depending on where you are. I came for the forging of absurd shields. I stayed for songs about jaundice. Thank you for indulging me in the jaundice theme song. It's jaundice. It's jaundice. You know, I gotta keep myself entertained throughout all this. So if things get a little bit strange, and if we start talking about strange topics and things, it's because it is strange. Ooh! Bare hands break art lotus palm. Oh yeah? Ow! How good is that? Lotus palm focuses chai spirit into Ashley's fists. Okay. And it is blunt. And it does an okay amount of damage. For a fist. Lotus palm. Jeez, okay, you don't need to do that. Oh, jeez, you don't need to do that either. Punch him in the brain. Make his brain no longer visible. E-SWAT, City Under Siege. Ah, you get to play as a SWAT team? Some people smell like broccoli. Some people smell like garlic. Some people smell like cum-in. Some people smell like corn tortilla chips, and apparently that's what I'm like according to others. Yeah, I've learned that I really... I don't know how much I should say. There's a lot of smells I don't like. It's the Rock and Water Club. Like, smells that you would expect for food being on a person is kind of off-putting for me. Get fucking beaten the shit out of now, man. Good. Pokemon, the trading card game Rock and Water Club. Man, for how few types there are in the trading card game, you'd think that they'd get their own clubs. Hello, sir. Wow, this has a humongous range. Humongosaur! The corn chip smells apparently the least desirable out of surveys. That's like the only smell that I have borne witness to. I don't know if it's an ethnicity thing or not. He'll insert himself with that range. Correlates with diet. I guess that makes sense. People who eat broccoli smell like broccoli. People who eat chips smell like chips. People that smell like fish smell like chips. Fish chips. The village at the end of time. The new dawn of peace. Something Finn. Can't read the rest. It's cut off for me. Too much salt. I feel like that has to be like the majority smell. Oh man. I don't want to get... Yeah, never mind. There's just things that you can't talk about on streams. Like jaundice and things. Yes, put the tree on my pizza. Baby better to new topic. The kind of smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. Anchovies. Long story short, I think I might be asexual. All of my experiences so far have been adding up to... That seems about right. But it's kind of disappointing. That's right. It's too much work for how much I don't feel anything. do. Nice. I need more, yeah, I need more of the other one. It's not worth it? It's definitely not worth it. Yeah, I mean... Sucks? Where's my handsy? Thank you. I need that now. Oh wow, you're not harmable. Really? That's a problem, perhaps. Just need good toys? Well, I mean... Probably just nothing is fine at this point. I lack the proper glands and nerve endings. Ah, real monsters. I didn't even know they made a video game. It's Doc Gerbil's world. It's Doc Gerbil. It's Doc Gerbil. It's Doc Gerbil's world. More money towards Shark Art then? Basically, I guess. Or, you know, whatever. It's Doc Gerbil. It's Doc Gerbil's world. It's Doc Gerbil. It's Doc Gerbil. It's Doc Gerbil's world. Perfected Skyrim mod set up for Argonian friendship time. Yeah, they have Shark. Anthro mod for Skyrim. I played it already. What the hell music? Except Betterified. I don't know, I think that road for me is just a total dead end, probably. I need to figure out how to acquire other joys in life. Put too much hope in it being my last bastion of anything. Biology, they say that behavior is ruled by the 4 thugs. Fornicate. Learn to cook. Must I? When I don't even love food? When I lack the required nerve endings to enjoy food sufficiently as well? Just let me punch a man in the head. Maybe I'll just pursue the hidden F. Fun. House of Turner music. Welcome to a Super Mario thing. It's like that religion. What religion is that religion? Chidata music. Things to motivate the organism. Prayer. Why does my risk go up so fucking much from that? I'll take that. Yeah, I think it's if the combo's too long, the risk goes up. It starts doubling every hit. So I need to learn when to stop and smell the posies. Maybe I'll do a 5-hit combo max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fiefdom. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Much lower risk. Can you crit during? I don't think. Come on, maybe you can. Yeah, I think you can crit during a combo. Maybe. What did I have? Do 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 dee. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much to the next break art? 40 points. How much to the next ability? 178 points. Okay. What even is the name of this song? Unless it is called House of Turner and it was custom made for a Super Mario thing. Song. This fucking remix that I used to listen to on fucking VG Music. Perfect Dark, Chicago. Oh, maybe I need to play Perfect Dark and then go to Chicago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Ace Magician Max. You know all the things somehow, I don't know. Like an AI who has scrubbed every ROM hack for their musical contents. Bam, 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 thank you, ma'am. Weaponry has no function here. Every song on VG Music should be ported to Super Mario World. I want my Ralph Dance Mix HG. Thank you. For World of Ages, Raw Dance Mix, XG. Please and thank you. Super Bump Blue Sky. Joel hates the song because it's super repetitive and happy. Joel hates the song because he hates happiness. Joel hates the song because he's very... Yeah. This is like the only good Grassland theme. Joel... sorry. Joel hates the song cause it reminds him of his family. Joel hates the song cause it's kind of reminiscent of Ted. Ted? Well, reminiscent was too long a word to put in there. It used up all my syllable beats. Bam, 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 bam. The hell? Tetris doesn't have music like this. Pretty sure Tetris music is always good. Pretty sure Tetris has always been good. Had music. This isn't real. Nope, this is like some... This is some... Switch cube computers due to tired. Okay. This is like some... This is like some, even Challenge of the Ancient Empires has better music than that. So sorry. But this is probably some old Mozart piece or something. I'm shitting all over it. I'm so sorry. I have missed some conversation the last few minutes. Oh, I was talking about something. Tetris music is usually Russian. Yeah, well, the iconic ones. I don't know about that. That sounded like some Greek shit to me. It sounded Baroque. More Bach than Mozart. I see. Fish wrapping. Music to wrap fish with. I'd say too soon, but it's been like 300 years. He deserved it. Or something. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot everything. I wonder what song this is. I've definitely heard it before. It sounds like a sequence of notes. The highest compliment that I can give. It's a link. Jeez, AS musicians know all the songs from life. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Oh wow, it's an SNN port too. Really? Wow. From 2011. Maybe, probably before that. Probably from, like, resubmission era, perhaps. Wow. Very Coolidge Prison-esque. And used in ASMT. Ah! Music is a cruelty unto the mind. Truly, that's how you feel about the joy of music? It's like love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like my brain has been, like, permanently fucked up ever since I played a visual novel for the first time. Fuck you for making me think relationships would be cool. And now I can't think of people as normal. I can only think of them as... Oh, can I date this person? I'm probably fucking... aromantic as well. Drives you insane. Was it Amorous's fault? No, it was Morinatsu. I think everyone in that game is like a minor, so it's kind of awkward looking back on that. Could be worse. Yeah, it's not even finished. Never got finished anyway. I think that was in like 2014 that I read that. Terrible. Shameful. And if you notice, that's when I started slipping. Making content, pretty much. Cursed with what things could be like. See, I can make music too. Am I being too harsh? Probably. Superstar kind of looks like Sola to Robos. Any excuse to slip that into a stream discussion. Watch, I'm gonna play it and it's gonna be it's gonna be freaking what's that game? The game that Sebi19 always requested for years for Revka to play, and then he finally played it and everyone thought it was shit. Soldexus, that's the one. Thank you. We got lore hounds in the chat and music hounds. I think I just keep getting reminded because DS graphics approach PS1 graphics. Yeah. Truths with less wiggling. Liz. This song is like frickin' countryside music. Beautiful countryside music. So there have been funny coincidences in certain things. Oh, does the main antagonist have his dick out too? Well, I guess that would be a spoiler if you admitted that. I I wouldn't want to be spoiled to the story and lore of Solito Robo. Because I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Crash Team Racing. What about the Crash game with the acapellas? Where the entire OST is acapellas. Has that been fully ported to Super Mario World yet? Also is because I like the child sacrifice game that's Solito Robo's prequel. That game has a prequel? I didn't know, I thought it was a standalone thing. Oh my god, I'm Lard. New defense ability, absorb magic, okay. Ashes claimed absorb magic from suppressed memories. Is that all, or is there one left? There's at least one left. The super defense ability, like the super chain ability. It has 3 prequels. Were they released before or after? Are they true prequels in that they came after, or are they prequels in that they came before? Fuga 1, 2, 3 are prequels. Well, fuck you too, jeez. Fuga, more like Fuga. What console are those for? What system? This song was in probably some ROM hack. Fuga's a... Toba, you're like answering exactly not what I want to find out. Were these released before or after Solito Robo? Everything modern. Long after. Oh, okay. Like a decade later. Okay. Thank you. So they're prequels, not previous prequels. Post-prequel as opposed to pre-prequel, I suppose. I guess it's implied that a prequel always comes after, maybe? I don't know. Not sure. I guess that's the whole origin of the term prequel, is the pre-sequel. I still haven't gotten the second Target. Yeah, this is gonna take little while to complete, I think. It's too bad we can't do anything fun instead. Series is Little Tail Bronx. First game was Tail Concerto for the PS1 in like 97 or something. Oh wow. The second game was sold to Robo in 2010 or something. Fuga, Melody would still have been 2020 to 2025 or something. Gotcha. But shouldn't I play the PS1 game then? Never played it, but maybe. Great! I'll consider it. I guess. Games have this talent for being very different from each other. Well, that's auspicious. My name is Inigo Montoya. You have my target. Prepare to die. Okay. I got the target. Now I just need to go to Target and look at the video games behind the glass cases. And then say, I want this game, I guess. And my dad will be like, buy something you actually want, not something you just kinda want. You just settle for. And I'm like, I want new game now. I don't care what is. And that's how I got Harvest Moon. A Wonderful Life for the GameCube. Very stupid. Well, the game is alright. Playing it as an adult, it's way too stressful to try to fit everything there is to do in one day in the game. Panorama Cotton, Stage 1, The Land of Cotton. Sounds like a Toho game or something. Make your pelta and make your target. Make your quads thick and juicy. Pelta. Target, quad, shield combines with. I think I need to make the. No, that does make spiked. Okay, nice. Spike shield. Wait, spiked does come after tower, right? Yes. The Russian national anthem is quite beautiful. Wait, so wait, does kite and this combine? Yes, I can make a casserole. Let's do it. First game is being a cop finding nothing. It's spoilers, I can't read that. Full Metal Alchemist, World War II, anime bullshit, stupider anime shit. Maybe the most beautiful game soundtrack I've ever heard. Okay. Well, alright then. Tonal whiplash. Oh, that's the second. Third games are World War II. Okay. Alright. So you want me to play the entire Kitty Cat game series. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Sure. Of course. Alright, so I'm going to be making a casserole shield. Casserole combines with round to make heater. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then heater combines with casserole to make oval. And then you need to make another heater to... Jesus fucking Christ. If Steam worked, I'd let you borrow my copies of Fugu. Fuga. Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason I was thinking Futa. I was like, it sounds kind of weird. Who are you? Ow, my ass. Got the D casserole. Now I need what now? Again? Look for the 10th time? Round, which is made of circle and spiked. Okay, pain. Nice. That doesn't look anything like a casserole. It's got the root on it. So now I have 2. Now I have 3 casserole shields of the D. Nice. I wonder what the original name of casserole means. If it is truly some sort of armament. Or if it's really just a bunch of shit in a dish that squishes and squirms when you eat it. Bye. Shake it. Wild guns? Is that different from wild arms? Cassie is casserole? Eroli is like the Ula on Caligula. Casula. Casula. So it's a small case. Oh. That would explain... That would almost explain something. But not quite. So it's cooking pans. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess it's a cooking pan shield. It's like a wok. My hand seems to be injured. Let me rectify that. Super Valis 4. Is that a good series? The Super Valis series? I want to go to Vermilion. Never heard of it. How are there infinitely many games already in the universe? It feels like video games were just born, but now there's so many it's impossible to play them all. I may never be able to play solo robo by most of them being shit. Now that's some cosmic positivity. I'm going to punch you in the head. And with my casserole shield at my side. Okay, after 8 chains it starts doubling. So I need to stop before I get to 8 chains. Nice pelter. Punch you in the brainstem again. Punch in the stem, the stamen of your brainman. Oh, fuck you. God damn, I gotta take this. Oh, just kidding. Nice pelt. Whoa! Oh yeah, I didn't reset. You guys. Focus on me, not your buddy. I know he's hot, but you've got to contain yourself. Yeah. Oh! Oh. Can't. Why are these songs so long? I can't just keep saying jab 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 jab. Oof. Jab, 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 jab. I don't even know this song from Beat the Tower. I can't remember it. Would you be able to remember jab, 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 jab? I didn't think so. Jeff, I should take a drink of water. I need to make sure to take water, break, drinks. So I don't dehydrate and get kidney stones. Try to prevent my kidneys from dying from this medication I'm taking as much as possible. To shed water. It's a watershed moment. I don't even know what the fuck that expression means. Probably a reference to some movie that I don't know. I'll continue to say shit I don't know until I get arrested. Guxt? 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 That's a name? Guxt? Guxt? Well, maybe if you got spit roasted over an open flame, you'd lose some water. Kyoryu Sentai Zoo Ranger. Do you think that's a good game? Sounds like a Sentai game. Probably because it has Sentai in the name. I wonder how I guessed that. Can you deduce? Oh, hey, it's the Super Mario thing. Music. It's a Super Mario thing. Peripheral subconscious reading. Yeah, basically bullshit. It's all it means. That's all it really could be. DB, I don't know, I can't rhyme in time of things. So sometimes I get the wrong phoneme coming out of my mouth, even though it's not the one I thought, but I thought of it a little bit too late to get the phoneme out correctly. That's what happens when you freaking think without talking and opposite. Yoshi or bongos. I forget what it sounds like here. That was a Yoshi orchestra hit. Oh, bye. Dun, 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 dun. That's this song, which goes dun 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 dun. Why are you so defensive against me? Oh, this sounds like SNN. Sounds like, I don't know, I'm not sure which game this is. If it's like TSRP 2R or Catastrophe or Ketones. Silence. Maybe there's like a Super Mario World Central.net music finder. If you hum the song, it can tell you the name of it. Ketones in your piss are bad signs, I think. Oh, whoops. Well, I won't encourage that. I just have protein in my urine. Hardy Lightfoot, I wonder if that's a game. Get punched in the squanch, Morty. I'm just filled with amino acids. It's a furry game. Really? Oh, he sounded like kind of like a little white guy with a sword or something. Is he? Maybe he's a little furry guy with a sword or something. He's a weasel with a hat with wings on it. Oh, hat wings. Like Robin Hood. Oh, wait, that's just a feather. Same thing. What is a wing? If we go by Pokemon logic, wings and feathers may as well be the same thing. Romance singing. Whoa. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. His fault art is really derp, but his comic art looks better. Sounds like Kirby. Remember when Kirby was white? Duck Duck Go. Questionnaire. Artie Lightfoot. Oh, he's like literally Tails. Tails with clothes and different anatomy. Wow, his default art is pretty. Hi! How are you? Hey, how are you? His default art looks soulless, no thoughts, head empty. Well, I mean, that's basically me. Please don't bash the soulless. We pretend to have feelings too. But he's happy. Are you saying that I'm not happy? My therapist would agree. That's the joke. No, it's fine. Or dark. No, it's fine. It's not too dark. It's still light out. Oh, no, wait, it's 12 a.m. When did that happen? But the stream's not over yet. I still didn't get my hoplite chilled. And I probably won't. I'll probably just end up with, hopefully, at least the night shield. Jesus Christ. It doesn't help that I'm using the weakest weapon type I possibly could. But I need to get its brakes fixed. Night Shield. That's like 1/8 of the way done. Yeah. I don't know what Romance Sengen is. Gen means human or person. Sen means... No, wait, Gin. Wait, I don't fucking know. I'm not Japan. Gensokyo. That means something, probably. Ningen means human. Oh, is it Gen or Gin? Fuck, it is Ningen. But really, the Nin part that means human. Ningen. Oh, I'm thinking of Jean. Advanced one. Nin is the Middle Chinese reading. Jin is the Late Middle Chinese. Oh, don't try to remix it. Don't try to remix it. That's like what I would do, but it sucks. Don't do that. It's alright, but... Northern China turned ni into the nya in some parts last nya. But the ya could then turn into a ja. Nya. Ni nya. Ni. Ya. Nya nya nya. Dun 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 dun. Don't try to remix it. Don't try to remix it. As long as it's good enough on its own, it doesn't need a remix. That part's okay. That part, I don't know. That part's okay. Again, means something like scope, like sylph scope. Vertigo has been acquired from suppressed memories. So Ningen is the scope of people. I see. Vertigo numbs foe with a damaging strike. How much power are we talking? 63? Numbness, fumbleness. Damage was pretty good. Oh, buy music, I guess. Hello? I don't know what that was about. Get out of my face. I'll meet to the next. 109. Still over 2,000 to go for that. Okay. I know that Gene is used for where they're talking about like demi-humans type creatures like giants in Huckable fishman. Oh, I mean, yeah. Only 54 against you. Last Bible. Boop. Boops. Boops. Your snoots. Boops. 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 Your snoots. Boops. 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 Your snoots. If you read the kanji of Ningen as Jinkan, you get the meaning society. Oh. What if you read it as Jingen? Or Ninkan? I probably just fucking swore horribly. That ends up sounding like mixing Latin and French together. Okay, so if you read it, you don't combine the dialects together. You don't combine the early meaning with the later meaning in the same word. Or same, I don't know, whatever. Banana. Well, at least that narrows down the context and such, I suppose, if you're trying to decipher the kanjis. Oh man, Jazz Jackrabbit, Medievo. I wonder if Jazz Jackrabbit slays. I can't remember what he looks like at all. It's a good song though. Spacious Humanorum versus Eat. But none of that makes any sense to me, period. Anyway. Your analogy is lost on me. You said Contra. I know that. That's a game. but will I understand why it's a game? Asking the deep questions now. Fortuna Bona versus Bony Chance versus Chance Bona versus Bony Fortuna. I feel like there's a way to do this with English words. Buena suerte. I guess maybe not, because English always borrows shit all the time, so it's all a mishmash. It's always a mishmash. Hearty welcome versus cordial reception versus hearty reception versus cordial welcome. Okay. Cordial reception, hearty reception. No, wait, hearty, cordial. Wait. I don't even know which one of those is the normal. Well, I think I get it. Hearty and cordial. And welcome and reception. I think I get it. I think they're similar. Cordial, like the chords of your heartstrings. Chord is the French word for heart. Yeah, I thought maybe. Like cardioid. It's almost similar. Cordial means hearty. Oh god, why the fuck are we using French? Oh fuck. Shit. French is fucking infiltrated too much. Could it at least be Greek and Latin roots instead of French, and French came in through the upper classes? Well, we know what we like to do to the rich. We know what the French did to the rich. Party's like sitting around the campfire, telling bawdy jokes, eating crap food, but in abundance. Oh yeah, and cordial is formal. Hearty is the laughter of Gimli and the Lord of the Things. cordial is the presence of the elf, whitest and fairest of all races. Cordial is very formal and overdone and all out, but in a showing off wealth kind of way. Fancy cheeses and wine, not beer. There's a dance everyone's learned and you don't. Yeah. You just embarrassed yourself. Whoops. Now you aren't going to get that contract with the guy you're trying to fuck the wife of. Zangief theme Clip Studio Paint version. Oh, yeah, I don't care about you. I give you one punch. Reception. Oh, fuck, it is French. Reception cordial. They probably pronounce it fucked up way because it's France. The C is probably silent as well as the R, so it's oral. Oral? Wait, no, I don't know. Whatever. Not oral. I forgot letters that I excised. Is this the song where he says gay? Gay! Don't do what Sonic does. Oh no, it's past. The past versions don't have any. Don't use CD audio. So it can't be that. It's probably Bad Future that I'm thinking of? I don't know. Michael Jackson really happened. He. I thought Michael Jackson was Sonic 3 though. Not Sonic CD? I don't know. Did he do the main theme first in Sonic CD? I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog Jackson. Would Michael Jackson fuck Sonic? It's probably break time, but I want to get them. I want him to drop one more before I break. No, yes. I probably don't need to, but. The lyrics I wanted to quote. Hey, remember Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson really happened. Delta Echo Alpha Delta walking on the moon forever. Wow, okay. For a second I thought this was gonna turn into like a Delta Rune reference. But then it just turned into Johnson codes. What the fuck is that quote? Lyrics. I only use quotes that appear in by lyric. I have some furry animations to show you. Oh no. That's how I feel right now. God, how have you gone so far off the furry deep end? Oh, nice. I got it. Ouch, pain. Why this person? Is this something that should be done on stream, or should it be done in the private of our quarters? IDK, you might get binged by the copyright. True. I'll wait until after stream, I guess. Fine, los fines de la semana. The ends of the week? Sure, whatever. I guess a week technically has 2 ends. Gems? What the fuck? I don't want to do that. I'm here to combine. You get my meaning? The Peta shield. Peta. Knuckles Chaotic has interesting music. It feels well produced, but none of it does anything for me. Thoughts over the volume of this song, but that's probably a glandular problem. Alright, I will be back in a little while. We can look at the ceiling, as you would do in any situation where you're bored and waiting for your friend to return. So please enjoy the quality of the ceiling. Do appreciate that there even is a ceiling at all, when they didn't even have to do that, because you would never see it unless you went in first person. Alright, I leave you now to scavenge food. I bid thee adieu. Adieu. Hi. I like this. I like this, envisioning kind of a somber factory setting. Burp. Factory. I mean, that's like anything industrial. Looking vaguely in my mind. Root bouquet, always 4 MP away. I need some MP for my curses as well. Okay, bye. I like how that guy's hopping over there for some reason. Give me your stuff! Oops, too fast. Thank you, I appreciate the MP. Final Place 6, a science theme? There's something or someone called Cyan. Like the color? Like the poison? That was fast, honestly. Fire Striker. Nerd Striker. We will parry you! Greetings from Apple World! Leonid's Castle. Never heard of this. You just hit your buddy, you fucking moron. So ashamed he let me leave in peace. pittance. This pain, and nothing more. Honk. Schwonk. Ow. Crumple into a heap. You can't take me. I am too chew. Sonic the Hedgehog Chaos! Mecha Green Hill Zone. Oh yeah, Sonic Chaos. I forgot about that game. Bang fast. Whoa, Knuckles? And we're playing Sonic the Hedge music? my haunted castle, Ario of sorrow, with cross and justice. Is this a Hood and Edge mashup? Oh, yeah, you changed it on me. You nasty bastard. I was gonna sing along. Now I can't because I don't know what the heck this is. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Fucking shit. Fucking putting Toho in there. Starge, I still need like 2 more. Ugh, my flesh. What? You're not close to me. Rude. Let me pull the MP right out of your brain. Let's just slurp it out. Boink. Slurm. What? Hello? You are distracting me, sir, from my intended target. Good, I'm cool. God damn it. Don't change the... I'm trying to enjoy the good... Get cheesy, Hurst. Do you guys have real faces? Hold on. Hey. Nice. Something in your ear? Too slow. You fool. What's in your ear? MP in your ears. Slow, no. Okay, good. Final Fantasy VI, Phantom Train. Da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Sweet wampum. Knock his lights out. Super Mario in my mind. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Crime. Boom bing bombastic beam fest. Boom bom bing bam bam boom ba doom ba. Move it or nougat. Run for your life. Run for the life of a wife. The knife. Phantom Train again. I think this is a different version. It's funny, sometimes they'll put Final Fantasy VI, sometimes they'll put it as the Roman numerals, or sometimes they'll put it as just the their Arabian digit. They should do it as tally marks. Still hunting that Damascus. Yeah, it's gonna take like a week at this rate. Unfortunately. A non-exaggerated week. $1876, 100 years off. Especially if I insist on using fists to kill them, instead of just one-shotting them. But it's part of the challenge! Sorta. Bum, 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 bum. Saber wolf theme. on, give me a Target. I have to be here all day already, but I'd rather not be here all day. Nice outfit, Ashley. Oh, well, it was all green with yellow arms, but not anymore. Drought of drops. Animal Crossing. Music. Boo-doo-whip, boo-doo-whip. Boo-boo-boo-whip, boo-whip. Boo-wow-wow-wow. dun. Ba-da-da. Dude, please drop your damn shield. Finally. Okay. One more. This arrangement brought to you by Andy Smith. Okay, this song is a classic. Run for your life. Just not a fan of that MMX style guitar. Too much guitar wailing for me. Nice. Oh wait, I'm done, I go this way. But we're never really done. But I'll probably switch to the other guy this time. Again, I think. Right, Pelta, Tarjay, Wand, and Quad, and Tarjay, Circle. Circle and quad. Tower. Doom 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 doom. And then what? So I have tower. What next? Need spiked. I need round, so I need to get a spiked. Combine tower with quad to make spike, then combine spike with circle. Okay, that's pretty simple still. Again, probably just 4. Yeah. 4 peltas and then 6 targes again. Bonk. Bonk. Perfect. Bonk. Your head is mine. Boom 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 boom. La la la, da 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 da. It's me. Kirby music is good. Kirby music is very kind of good. Ba 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 da 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 da. Beat the shit out of you. Your head is mine. You soon will die. Ouch. Bye. My combos are shitty as hell at this moment in time. Please bear with me. It's just slight inconvenience. 1 out of 4, let's go. Let's fucking F-U-C-K-G-O. L-U-C-K. K-C-U-F. I'm approaching. Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed it. Bad. Pacific Garden, Azure, Multiquest, SMW. Sometimes it's hard to know what is an officially made video game OST that is being listened to, or a ROM hacks OST that I just have never heard of. Wind Waker. Bow. Bow? Bust move? That's like a LOLs game or something. Kindness theme. Or Kane. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Quick, the boatman's almost arrived! piano is pretty loud. You're not dead. Yes, you are! Give me your arm. Harmony Tournament 99, Foregone Destruction. Oh, it wouldn't be so foregone if you weren't so negative about it, pessimistic. It's interesting to see what things... Like, when you pull out and put away your weapon in this game, time pauses a little bit, but some things still move. The platforms still move. I noticed that you can open a door and put away your weapon and it won't pause the door animation. Very important information. Will you drop your shield, sir? Thank you. Wait, how many more do we need? I need 2 more still. Yeah, 4 and 6. Sometimes you can get up here just in time to prevent him from doing anything. But not... Maybe I should use spells? I don't know. Spells? Well, I don't know how effective spells would be if I don't have any int on my weapons. I don't have any weapon. Might be worth looking into, though. Thank you. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Just I wonder. Yeah. I don't have Dark Chant still, that is a bother. Because that's probably what they're weak to. Oh no, these guys, these magic users are gonna be strong against magic because they have high int probably. I mean, it's probably nothing a nuke can't handle, but... How much would this do? 33. How much would this do? 101. How much would this do? 70 stuff. How much would this do? 80 stuff. How much would this do? 90 stuff. How much would this do? 70 stuff. Spirit Surge, 100. Explosion. This is level 1 explosion. What? That didn't kill you? I thought for sure that would have done enough. Okay. Atlantic Criminal. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sure. Atlantic Criminal. God, I want Dark Chance so bad. By the time I get it now, I won't even have anything to use it on though, so... Sucks. Oh, I can still kill the Archdragon with it, probably. I haven't fought them yet. This playthrough. Nice bit of music. Deck Star. Jazz Jacker. I've never heard this song before. I think. Your antics tire me, sir. Medievo is still better. Spaniard music. Hi. I think if I can get right next to him, he won't cast a spell. Instead, he'll just die. Wow, it might be a song. Nope, he still sometimes, even if I'm right behind him, ready to backstab him, he just doesn't know I'm there. Ping pong, ping ping ping. You're still living and breathing as I see. I'm right behind you, bro. Bap, 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 bap. Get on the foreground. I'm literally touching him. I should be able to backstab while he's casting. please at all given times of year. Kindly. Player Sounds Compiled 23. Dr. Merites. No idea what that is. Hot Head Bob. Just shut up. Boom, dum, dum, dum. Boom, dum, dum, dum. Hey, hey. Bottom, 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 bottom. Shut up, 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 shut up. Lucifer's castle? Oh! Scoob! I didn't realize this was gonna get all Celtic on me. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Sounds pretty good for SNES. Pumple. And then that zoom pit comes out of nowhere. Blasts your ears away. Torje, the hang you, I'll shank you, go away. So I do need spiked still. I shouldn't be using curse, I should be using degenerate. Rally Alley. So cool. I wish I could heal my arm without healing the rest of me. Because in this situation I would prefer my HP to be low so I could use Raging Egg instead of Crimson Pain. But, well... But the damage to my arm is too severe to continue using Raging Crimson Pain. Well, that's decent damage though. Flesh-based pain. What? Okay. Now that's what I call music. Ground shield, tower shield, spike shield. Oh yeah. Casserole and round makes heater. I need heater and what? Heater and casserole, okay. Oh boy. We got a long road ahead of us. Still need more. Okay, whatever. Heater shield of the D variety. Don't forget, I have a casserole shield in storage. Ooh, the heater shield looks pretty fancy. I have 2 casserole shields. In fact. Okay, that's good. Because we're gonna need another one. Oh, I can go ahead and make that, actually. Because with heater and casserole makes oval. Okay. Astral makes oval. But for oval, I'm gonna need another heater, so I'll have to build up again. Hell process. Okay. We may yet get to 1/4 of the way done today. Maybe. Ooh, fancy. Barely any love in this glove. Alright, so how much do I have? Okay, still need more, ever more. Yes. Okay. Ever more Targets. Oh, hello. Would you care to give me your fucking drop? Yasho! Vermilion aura has been unsuppressed. Vermilion aura. Light type. Strikes the dark using the power of light. Okay. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, using those is a way to lower my HP without... Can't climb while you have it thingy. Use the light to smite you. It barely fits the shoe. Well, whatever. Vermilion aura. Whoosh. Your head is mine. Just lower my HP as much as possible, please. So that I then may beat you into pulpy little pulpits. Okay, I'm liking the shield progression so far. Makes me happy. Getting to see the special Damascus shields. Will this one do more to you? Yes. Will this one do more to you? Fire Emblem Trace, intimidating enemy. Okay, so this song is from Fire Emblem 3? Maybe. I think this is a Hooded Edge song, so I don't know what the fuck to think. No, my arm, I need my arm to function, please. What length will this take me to? Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem, Intimidating Enemy, Theme of Encounter, Book 1, Remix, whatever the fuck that means. Together we ride. Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem. Never really got into it, but game. Please make sure to use the official tags, Hooded Edge. Brickblock 369 was not happy about that. Okay, the song is used in Super Mario World 2+3, the Essence Star, and some late 2000s hacks. No, I don't remember this song ever being... Not this particular one, obviously, but I don't remember... that song being used in any Hackman games. I could just be fucked mentally. What's it gonna take to heal my arm pits? Okay, that worked. Sure, I must have played Super Mario World 2+3, the Essence Star, maybe, I don't know. Why would I know that? Why would I know what I played? I think it's an unreasonable expectation of you to think that I might need not that. May the vermilion mermans bless your soul once more. Oh! No way. Fucking flesh brain. join Asterix and Obelisk in their greatest adventure yet. We're gonna herd some goats. Shield fighter. Shasha. A mere 1,136 more combo hits to go. I'm sure I'll get that before this ends. Probably. Doraemon 2 game over. It faded out too early. The radio was too eager to get that over with. Shin Megami Tensei 2, it's the gym. It's where you go with all your Pokemon and fight the local boss. Get your Jin badge. Last Bible 2, Annihilation. Oh. Last Bible. Okay, short songs. Ah, Sutehakun music, sweet. Do 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 do. Mystery Flesh Pit. Mystery Flesh Pit. Mystery Flesh Pit. Mario is Luigi. Mario is Luigi. Mario is Luigi. Mario is Luigi. It's so true. It's so true. Mario Mario is Luigi. It's so true. Mario is Luigi. Mario is Luigi. It's so true. It's not even accurate. Mario. That's Mario is totally Luigi. Sword World SFC 2, unknown song. I don't know Sword Swirled. Super Famicom, I guess. I mean, it's the file name. It's the file extension. Yeah. Somehow I hurt my ankle today, or something. I don't know why. Slice or dice. Your head is mound. The world is mound. The world is sound. The world is cound. The world is frowned. The world is purled. The world is squirreled. The world is epiduraled. Yeah, unknown song. Unknown long schlong. I don't know why my attacks are so purple. Don't know what I did to deserve that. The round sun. Ow. The round sun. Well, that sounded like a... that... I know you're trying to be cool, but that sounded like a wet fart. I'm sorry. You can't just put a splat in the music, okay? People are gonna be checking their pants to make sure it wasn't them. We're gonna have to call security and investigate any, No, you can't do that. You can't do that on television. Alright, underwear check. Pull them down. Telling you, cut that out. Throw that shit in the laundry. We don't want your stank ass gassing up the joint with your fecal fudge. Sick of me, you fuck. Never have I met a more vile individual than you. You're under arrest. With my authority as the arrestor. The arrestor of the stream. Phew. Finally behind bars. I love how all these victory songs sound vaguely similar to each other. AI viewers. Yeah, well, decipher this song for me, disquieting bedrolly. Could you understand the language being spoken here? Phantasmagoria of Dimensional Dream, probably. Let's see. Okay, here, first of all. Second of all, sure. Gorevania, Bloodlines, Machine Turn Back Now, smells... That kind of title sounds like, Hooded Edge. Once again. Could be wrong. arm! You're hurting my arm! My arm! My beautiful arm! Get beaten with my shield. Beaten. Popped like the polyp on society you are. Bum bum. Hiccup. Hiccup. My fucking gills are acting up. What? Oh, okay. Did we have no, I think... Yeah. Is this S&N's port of this song? From like 5 bajillion years ago? Feels like it's missing something. But it would have been a long ass time ago, so can't blame. Can't blame So Not Normal for things that had not been yet discovered in music. Techniques. We're always learning more about the music of the world. A little bit of music at a time. PMD2 Craggy Coast? I would say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but there's no Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. PMD. Prime Minister Death 2. How dare you make me gain left arm physics? How about a Target? It's been a while since you handed one out to me. I'd like it, thank you, hand it over. Don't need your damn quaff. There's no point in a quaff if I can't see it. Quaff? Quaff? I forget what the hell it's pronounced like. Maybe I never knew. Maybe I'm just making up things as I go along. But I thought it was pronounced like quinoa. Quaff-wa. Oh yeah, it's hard to chain on your armsies, but your head is better. Craggy Coast. That sounds like such a freaking... like somebody's level name. Puyo Puyo 2. Puyo Puyo 2. Last era. Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. Your head is my target, and you will get puyo puyo yoid yoid. Thanks for the Target. That's what I expect every day. Might only get to make the Night Shield today, which is... the Night Shield is... the 1/8 point process, which is rather dissatisfying. Boss Boogie. maybe a good opportunity to get my fists a little bloody. Snowman might laugh at you while this music plays. I forgot like every boss in that game. I remember the lightning level. I remember the sawmill levels. I remember the boardwalk kind of levels, the lake boardwalk. I remember a snow. Oh, you're not even who I want to kill. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can't touch this. Bang, bam, bang. The old 1, 2. B Knuckles. Oh, flesh unit. Papa. Battletoads and Double Dragon. Rat ship. the back, the bass, the whatever, the something sounds like that song. Not the bass. Maybe the bass? So the requirements which make the shield so dreaded. Hello Porcupine, welcome. So the requirements that make the shield so dreaded is that give me a moment. Give me a schmeckend. Is that there's no enemies in the game which drops any Damascus shields whatsoever. Oh my god, die please. And the game only gives you like 1 or 2 Damascus shields in chests throughout the entire game. You cannot make Damascus with any material other than Damascus shields. Except you can mix Damascus with wood to make Damascus products. Therefore, you must farm the early game wood shields from enemies and combine them all the way from like crap tier to God's tier, and basically you need like 300 of one wooden shield and like 200 of another wooden shield total to make it happen. So, let's see. Currently, the best shield I have is the Damascus Oval Shield. So 300 hours. Yes, and the drop is a 10% chance from both the enemies you need to kill, and there's only one of each enemy in the game, of course. So Oval Shield is... It is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like tier 10. Tier 10 out of 11, 12, 13, 14. Which is, it is less than 1/4 of the way done currently. Less than 1/8 of the way done, actually. After the entirety of today, grinding, and a bit of yesterday, and a bit of yesterday after stream. Because I would need to make like, I don't know, like 16 of these, basically. Something absurd like that. And I've made just one. So 300 hours, give or take. Nice though. I can make some stuff. Justice for all. Reminiscence. True pain. Alright, so what do I do? What's next? Might as well get some fist break arts in the process. Yeah, I've got 3 out of 4 already. Now what? Combine that and that to make that, and then that, and these to make those, and these to make cheese, and crackers, and packers to make quackers. I'm gonna be like long done with everything before this finishes. Quad and target to make a circle. What the fuck else do I need? I need to make... I have a casserole in storage in the fridge. So I need a heater. So I need a round. To make a round, I need circle and spiked. To make spiked, I need quad plus tower. Okay, so I need to make a tower, which is quad plus circle. Okay. Easy. And tower and quad to make spiked. Okay, and then spiked plus circle to make round, and then round plus casserole to make heater, and then I need to make another casserole, so so here we go. Here we fucking go. Let's do a Fortnite dance. Move your legs and clap and shit. Yeah, this is the song that makes me think it's gonna turn into a RuneScape song. God, okay, what do I need now? I need to get ugly. I need to get uglier. Google Web App Activity Lawsuit. Court-ordered notice of class action. It's an email. The fuck is this? Is this spam? United States District Court for the Northern District of California. I don't live there. Notice the class members who had Google Web and App Activity Control or the Supplemental Web and App Activity subsetting turned off or paused of Class Counsel's fee application. What is this notice about? On September 3rd, 2025, after a federal trial, the jury concluded that Google unlawfully collected information from certain users of smartphones and tablets who claimed they asked Google not to track their activity on mobile apps. The jury awarded a verdict of over $425 million in damages to 2 certified classes. The court entered a judgment which requires Google to pay the classes the amount of the jury's verdict plus interest. As of March 2nd, 2026, the verdict plus interest totals $440,345,685.40. Interest continues to accrue on that amount. However, Google has asked the court to vacate the judgment, meaning disregard the jury verdict. Google may also appeal the judgment. There is no money available now, but court rules require class counsel to make a formal request for their fees. Their fee application should compensation be awarded. This notice is to inform class members of the fee application and their opportunity to object to it. What was this lawsuit about? Bullshit. You are certain this notice because I want money. Google's records indicate that you may be a class member. You were previously sent notice of the court's certification of the classes in this lawsuit in the fall of 2024. I don't remember that shit. Notice advises you of the jury verdict and judgment that were reached in the lawsuit. Class counsel's fee application, your rights and options at this time, and the deadline to exercise them. Who is a class member? There's 2 classes. The Android class. All... Wow, you did a lot of damage to Google. All non-enterprise and non-unicorn individuals. What the fuck does that even mean? Who, during the period beginning July 1st, 2016 and continuing through September 23rd, 2024 had their web and app activity and or supplemental web and app activity setting turned off, and B, whose activity on a non-Google branded mobile app was still transmitted to Google from C, a mobile device running the Android operating system because of the Firebase Software Development Kit SDK and or the Google Mobile Ads SDK. Class 2, the non-Android class, all non-enterprise and non-unicorn individuals who, during a period between July 1st, 2016 and continuing through September 23rd, 2024, had their web and app activity and or supplemental web and app activity setting turned off, and B, whose activity on a non-Google branded mobile app was still transmitted to Google from C, a mobile device running a non-Android operating system because of the Firebase SDK and or Mobile Ads SDK. Let's see. Do I have web and app activity setting turned on or off? I need to look. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't know where that is. What is web and app activity? Maybe that's in Google settings. Let's see. No, I don't think that's what I want. Personalize using shared data. That's not web data though. Firebase app indexing? I don't know what the fuck that is. Is there a direct... Wait, enterprise individuals refers to individuals who only have an enterprise Google account. An enterprise Google account is an account managed by an administrator that is designed for end users within an organization, such as businesses, nonprofits, blah 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 blah. Okay, unicorn individuals refer to individuals who only have a unicorn Google account, which is also known as a supervised Google account for users under age 13. Okay, well that's not it. That's not me. No money will be distributed at this time. I just need to find out if this is actually real to begin with. Learn more about the lawsuit at www.googlewebappactivitylawsuit.com or call this possibly toll-free number. I don't know. Please do not telephone the court or the court clerk's office to inquire about the lawsuit. All questions should be directed to notice the administrator or class counsel. Okay. You must file your written objection. Wait, what am I doing? How do I object to the fee application? To object, you must file a written objection with the court. Your objection must state that you object to the fee application in Rodriguez versus Google. Case number 3 stuff. It must include the following information: your full name, mailing address, telephone number, email address, the reasons for your objection, and any legal support for your objection from you or your lawyer. The name of all lawyers hired to represent you for the objection, if any. This includes any former or current lawyers who may be paid for any reason regarding your objection, and your signature as the objector. A lawyer's signature is not adequate. Okay. Wow, did I kill Google? Apps and permissions? App permissions? I don't think this is it. No. Special access. Usage data access? No. No, I don't know. I don't fucking know it. Install unknown apps. I think I should click the install unknown apps button and install some unknown apps. No, okay. No, okay, that's permissions for those apps to do. Yes, okay. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer, I swear. Advanced features? Where's the frickin' web page? Information. How do I do that? How do I do there? How do I get there? Tell me, email. Show me. Show me the way. Show me the way to prove that I can do this. Through September 23rd, had their web and app activity and or supplemental web and app activity setting turned on. Where do I... Google Web and App Activity Control. I feel like it would be in like data usage. Well, I mean, that's not quite the same thing. Where is this mysterious information? This might not even be real. True. Let me see if I can see. Android, Google thing, Android, Google Web, and what the fuck is it called? Web and App Activity Control. Activity On your Android device, open up your Settings app and then Google and then manage your Google account. Tap Data and Privacy. Under History Settings, I say, okay, here. Manage your Google account. Google account. Data and privacy. Personal info. Data and privacy. I don't think I've ever been here, so I probably never turned it off. Under history settings, tap something. I don't see that. History settings. There is no history settings there. Third-party apps? No, I think it would be first-party apps. Privacy suggestions available. Take the privacy checkup and choose the settings that are right for you. Okay. Elaborate scam to get you to download unknown apps. So true. Auto delete YouTube history. Not necessary. Make a plan for your account. Oh, Jesus Christ. Activity controls. Under history, so there is no history settings. Data and privacy. Go to the data and privacy tab. History settings. Okay, is there any? Okay, wait. Dashboard. No, there's nothing here. Google has cheekily removed the option from existing so that you can't prove that they did anything wrong. No, linked apps. It's not. Maybe it's in activity or the timeline. Wow. Timeline on play history. What's the specific web and app activity control or supplemental web and app activity subsetting turned off? web and app activity off. Choose whether to save your activity on some Google sites, including associated info like location to get better recommendations. It's been off since June 12th, 2025. Conveniently after September 23rd, 2024, which is But has it been off since before then? On June 12th, 2025, it says that I visited this thing. Interesting. Gets more confusing by the second. Off since June 12th, 2025. I don't know what the fuck. I'm confused. They've purposefully confused me so that I won't be able to figure this out. I don't think you can get sued for your phone settings. No, it's not me who would get sued. It's Google getting sued because if you had the web monitoring off, they were probably still monitoring you anyway. That's what the lawsuit is. Google lawsuit? Real? So again, is this real? Oh, so... okay, so that, I see. The fee application. I need to read what that is, because I don't know. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Or are they just notifying you? They're notifying me that I can object to Google's Council's fee application. I need to read about what the fuck is the fee application? What is a fee application? In a class action lawsuit like this, the court decides the amount that class counsel will be paid for their work. When a jury awards compensation with a verdict in a class action, the court requires that class counsel to make a formal application for the fees class counsel believes it should be paid for their work in the lawsuit. Class counsel must also request reimbursement for any costs and expenses incurred in bringing the lawsuit, such as the cost of extra witnesses, providing notice to classes, and for service awards to the individual plaintiffs who represented the class members and took part in the lawsuit. Individual class members are given an opportunity to review class counsel's fee application and object to any part of it. The court considers class counsel's application and any objections, and the court decides how much class counsel will be paid, how much they will be reimbursed, and what service will be granted in the class representatives. What does the fee application say? Class counsel is requesting 1. Attorney's fees equal to 33% of the judgment, including both the jury's verdict award and interest, which continues to accrue until Google's challenges to the judgment are resolved. $12,422,374.42 to reimburse costs and expenses incurred by class counsel, and 3, a total of $135,000 for service awards for the 3 class representatives. Class counsel's fee application states their justification for each of these requests. The court must approve the fee application and may award less than these amounts. This is above my pay grade. I need the plain text, easy mode version to read. Apparently, it's only a notification that no one but the lawyers are getting paid. Nothing unless you want to disagree with that. $425 million is awarded to the class action group's plaintiffs. Google is appealing. While appeal is underway, the lawyers want to be paid. That's what this notice is. It's all on the website. Usually these are not this wordy. Judging by it, the lawyers really want to get their money. Is this thing legit? No one... I thought this was spam because my last name is Rodriguez and I never filed anything. This email this morning. Long story short, for those confused, Google screwed people over and some of the people affected sued Google. This email is saying the jury found Google liable for fucking people over and now owes them a lot of money. However, Google will probably appeal in order to pay people. Appeal the order to pay people. And the attorneys for the people who got screwed over are asking the court for 33% of the money awarded. People who sued Google now have a chance to tell the court, hey, I don't want those attorneys to get so much money from the settlement. It'll still be quite a while before anyone gets money from Google in their pocket. Es fraude? Es real! I just got this from an email I have just this month started using. I sincerely doubt that it is real. How would they have got my email address? I'll say one thing. There is one person who spammed me already from this address because I belong to a non-profit, so I'm thinking it is not real. I mean, this is in the class action settlement Reddit. I don't know if that means it's real, but Google Web Activity lawsuit scam or legit? Okay, that's from like 2 years ago. Help. You should disagree. I don't really care. Am I gonna get compensation regardless? I have no idea. I don't... What, huh? Notes from one of the Google lawsuits. Is there anything we could do? More. Found this while browsing the junk email of my Google account. How do I know this isn't a scam? Also, what do we even do? You start by checking the sender email address and scan the links they added to the email. From my observation, I do not believe this is a scam. One foolproof way is to just call the claims administrator. I wish I could object, but I have to submit a legal reason other than lawyers are greedy. I don't know, I feel like I just ignore this and see what happens. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want to get involved with the law. Anyway, that was just a big distraction. No one is getting anything. Exactly. Well, that was a distraction. That was a distraction. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing? What do I do? I need to make a heater, which means I need a round and a casserole. I have a casserole, so I just need to make a round. To make a round, I need a circle and spiked. So I can make a circle out of a target plus a quad. So I need 2 targets and a pelta to make that. Okay. So I need 1 more target and a pelta. And then maybe something, shrug. What an unnecessary diversion that was. That was a very unnecessary email that I got that I don't think exists anymore in my head. Oh. Do I remember how to play this game after reading all that shit? I don't know. Also, Yoshi drums. How many more kills do I need? 112. How many more thingies do I need? 893. Oh yeah, that's getting done soon. ISO gets legal on stream and understands all of it. So the lawyers, they want 33% of like 400 million. That's a lot of change. I wish I could get 33% of $400 million. But that's not why they contacted me. They contacted me to object to lawyers' dollars. And quite frankly, I don't care. They just have to ask everyone who was possibly involved, I guess, if they're okay with it. Apparently I received an email like last year about it? I don't remember that. Maybe it's in my spam folder like everybody was saying. Well, anyway. Vagrant Story. You fucking died. It fades out too fast. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's my horse! Unlike Knuckles, I don't laugh. Sando Police, Act 2 by John Tay Alt. Okay. Oh. Ah! Run, run, as fast as you can. Quickly, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quickly, quickly, there's no time. 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 Oh no. Hey. Hey. What the fuck? Hand to hand, Vermilion Breaker. Yeah. Do 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 do. Digging in the dirt, where I belong. Okay. Haha. Lawsuits are for serious adults, unlike me. the fuck would they have found out? Yeah, that's the thing. How the fuck would they have found out that I had that setting off for like 10 years? Was Google required to, like, provide my information somehow? Okay, there's one. Well, I mean, I'm sure Google has my social security number, and from there you can get basically anything, so... Sure. Why not? Rue Vermilion! Hey, buddy. How much does this do to you? Not that much. How much does this do to you? Not that much. How much does this do to you? Not that much. Okay, I'm just gonna punch you to death. Ugh. Give me your shield. So I can make something and be confused about whether how much it was in it who missed. It's all about you, it's all about me, it's all about... His legs got gills. That's pretty swell. Punch you in the frickin' head. Give me not that. Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic on hot sauce. I do not have words left to spare. I've been doing this for almost 8 whole hours, and that's all I cares. I just want it, I just want my fucking shield. Why did they decide that this was the best way to prevent anyone from getting it? Because it's a pretty good way to prevent anyone from getting it. Bond water, bong water, bond water, bong water. I give up. I give up. I give up on being entertaining. I give up. I give up. Can't handle it any longer. Go away. Your Poochie ain't stupid shield. It's all that I needed now, and then I'm alright. And Super Disc Space Bros Subcontinent Map. Oh, I see. That's why it's kind of like a remix of. Your body is here. Ah, nice. Just hand it over. That thing. Your Pokemon shield. Sword. Ha 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 ha. Hot dog. Dragon Knight 4, close in upon the enemy. Dragon Knight 4? TLS 4? TLS 4? TSL? Spore? Buy some armor and live to tell about it. At Grelka's armor joint. Osprey. Come on, dude. My brain is scrambled. Just give me your shield so we can call it a day. Okay? I'd like that very much. These guys kind of do move like RuneScape NPCs. You'll attack them and they'll start back walking around. Oh. I don't need you. Bermuda. I can't fully hear myself. There we go. Now I can hear myself. I couldn't hear myself before because I was yawning, and when you yawn, there's like a bunch of air in your mouth, and it makes your ears weird, and you can't hear. Now understand yawning. Bang. Who's got the cold brain? Herbal Grove. Is that like a weed joke? New Super Mario Classic? What is that game? What is that game? Do I approve? Give me the shield. Goddamn you. You gotta help us. You gotta help me. You gotta help me. I'm trying to do character. character. I don't have the energy to be the character though. German. Schnapps. I'm gonna be sleeping like a log tonight. And by tonight I mean sometime this morning. Fucking, that's not what I want. I need your thing. Your holded block of wood. I'm like degenerating into like an infant. Help. I need assistance from anything. Can't control my brain waves very well right now. I don't know what's happening. Legend of Zelda in the chain sleeve of what is this? If we have power, wisdom, and courage, what's the fourth thing? What would be the fourth thing? Power, wisdom, courage, and dentistry. Shrug. You've checked out about as much as I have. That's like the same shit he just dropped. Power, wisdom, courage. The fourth thing, man. Damn, why is that so hard? Why is that so hard to think of? I'm almost as checked out, true. Yeah. How is it okay? What's important in life? Power, wisdom, courage? How about avoidance? Oh. Give me your fucking no, not again. I prefer schizoid. Yeah. There's something in my eye now that I touched my eye. What could it be? Cheezoid, as I used to pronounce that word. How am I supposed to know what the fuck a schiz... What the fuck does that word even come from? Cloud Swimmies. Is it? It's Launch Base 2. Launch Base, isn't that the level that can be recombined as Bleach Anus Zone? A level from Sonic, so I don't give a fuck what it is. Oh, you never watched my Sonic the Hedgehog's Let's Plays? Head. Sorry, but those were unatchable. Wow, both you and Frozlar. God. Just can't watch me play it. Unatchable. Unwatchable, even. I don't know, I think it's some of my best work. Contents be damned. God, especially the fucking bonus stages. God, I love the bonus stages so much. You did the awful Raucow slurred speech during that time. Raucow slurred speech? Raucow has slurred speech? I did do the slurred speech thing, though. It's true. He thought it was Fight Slur's worse, though. I don't remember that. Well, whatever. I'm just a Rao clone anyway. You drop your frickin' shield so you can fuck off. W-target. No, it's the Pelty I need here. 2 pelties. Maybe I do 2 torches. Wait. Oh, fuck, whatever. Pelty. Get this shit out of your head. There it is. Okay, am I done, or do I need another thing? I'm done, I think. Be blessed and thou shalt receive. It's a work of art. Shut up. Let me see if I can start doing the slurred thing again. Shield. Quite shield. Oh. I can't really do it anymore. I think, well, kind of cool. Wait, is Spice Shield? Space Shield. Spice and circle? Wait, yeah. It's round and casserole for heater. Yes. No, I have to re-list my videos to figure out how I did it. I'll study. Okay. I thought I had more? Less? I guess I already used up 2 of my casseroles. Or 1? No. Whatever. It got ingested. Okay, so what do I need to do? Round casserole to make... Jesus Christ. Fuck. Round casserole to make... heater, and then heater and casserole, so I need another casserole, which is fucked, because I need to make a kite. Okay. It's gonna take forever, okay. I have to wait for my P to go all the way back to top. Wow. No, I can't even teleport because I stepped somewhere I shouldn't have. Go to Kesh Bridge, where there will be men waiting for me. Well, men. Shut up. No time for games. God Hanses. Round casserole becomes a heater. Okay, got a heater. Again. And heater. And oval, that doesn't become anything. That's just gonna make it worse. Wait. No, wait, that made... Wait. Am I confused? Okay, wait. yeah, because I already had oval. Oh yeah, so I can make it knight. Okay. Well, good. I am 1/8 of the way done with the entire process. With 8 knight shields. Maybe one day. Stuff. But now I have no extra shields left. So they'll all have to be from scratch. Wow! Fancy! Eight by 8. Actually, it's not even true. It's not even true because in order to make the hoplite shield, I need another oval shield, not another knight shield. So it's slightly less, slightly a bit over 1/8. Wow. What is 1 divided by 8? Like as a percent. 12.5%. Hell yeah. I don't know, I'll say it's like 15%. So I can go to the stream manager and proudly change the title. Captions are now enabled on your clips. That's nice. The Dreadful Road to Dread Shield. 15%. Dread. Dreaded. Dreaded. Sure. Alright, well. Alright. I need to save the game. Save the game. So next time, I need to make another opal shield. Opal? Oval. Opal? Oval. So that'll be the goal for tomorrow, I guess. Don't tell me you're done with the stream? Yeah. I think after 8 hours, it's fine to end the stream. Personally. 82. 7:55. Yeah, that'll get done tomorrow. Maybe if you were nicer to me about my slurring, I would have continued. We have so much work to do, I know. But I have to eat, unfortunately. You don't have to hang there. I guess maybe he wants to do pull-ups. I wish I could have RuneScape camera. I want to get like really close, but I can't get really close. Well, the camera does a funny like thing. That one texture is just like really unsure if it should be there or not. Super Mario World Central Production 2 Lament for the Wilted. The fuck? I don't think so. Bye.